Okay, should be live. Let me check if it's working. Just give me a sec. Check the mic is working. Well, that one was okay. Testing. Testing. Cool. Nice. Okay, let me open the duel room up just for anyone who wants to duel me. And though today we're mainly going to be focusing on ranked. But we might as well open a room up. So if anyone wants to duel, just give me a shout. Have a look. Room. Create a room. Very long town. Forgot to put this in. Right. Room details. There it is. D5. 1, 3. 5, 6, 6. And we'll pin the message. Okay, there we go. Ready on that end. Okay. Let's do some standard ranked for now. Zero ones. Should we keep it down like this? I think we should. Because we can only use Memphis on the lower ranks, really. Okay. Bit of a iffy opening hand, but please tell me we don't have a bot starting off. Oh. You're not doing anything! Why? Our first game of the day. Really? Don't want to really leave. Let's see, they'll do something in a sec. Okay, they're finally in their standby phase. Now main phase. Really feels like they might be doing a bot again. Well, this is fun. Okay. Dragon mode. Doesn't even activate the effect. Yeah, we're definitely going against a bit of a bot. Got 4. 3 of me. 2 good ones. Okay, sounds like nice. Another factor. Okay. Oh, there's two tyrants in there. One that wasn't really in death. Okay. That was very, very slow. But we won. Hopefully our next game won't be as slow. Thanks for the raid,
Suffering raided my stream with 4 views.
This interesting game. Let me quickly give you a shout out. Oh, I'm going first. I have to do it in a second. Oh my goodness, typical. I can't. I'll just hope I don't go against the bot. This. I'll give you a shout out in just a second. Ash, okay, we're actually up against someone that actually is playing and not a bot this time. Get something off. What is that? Yeah. I'm trying to run it. I need a... Oh, it's best in hand. We've got like one of each of the good cards. This is you. Okay. We're going first this time, which isn't helping much. Okay, let me give that. Let's see, it is slash shout. Shout it out, very soft. Yeah. There we go. This is our second duel of the day. Our first one was against a bot, I'm pretty sure. So it was a very slow game, and now we're finally up against an actual player, we get ashed immediately, so... this ain't gonna go very good. Evenly, really? Oh no. I think that works. Oh my goodness. Sacred Beast deck? Okay. Oh man. This ain't gonna go very well. And I can't summon anything either, even if they special, like Dimension won't work, because I didn't mill any banished monsters. Okay. We're gonna have to hope for a good card now. I wasn't expecting an even line. By banishing all special summon monsters off the field. The problem is actually getting to that point, because it requires setup, and they're just taking out half my setup. Luckily they can't attack. Oh, so instead of getting tokens, he gets to draw? Somewhere. Wow, amazing. What is that? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh well, I'll have to do this. He gets token. I get hurt. Could banish that one, I think. Okay, resolving. What is the top one? What's stopping me from banishing this guy? It's just there. I'm planning to stream till 9:30, so I should be streaming for at least 3 hours or so. I shouldn't do that once. What is this thing? I don't remember. Okay, we should be able to get this guy off the field during the standby phase. And get rid of this guy! And then just look at that! We've already gotten rid of one to the banish pile. We're a bit lucky at this point. Yeah. That's only one though. They probably have like 2 more, and probably the other 3, the other 2 maybe? I don't know. I don't even know if being banished is good for her. Okay, he had another one. I think the only issue, because I know one of them. Hi there, Boyd! Yeah, like, I have no clue, like, if he has that. I'm pretty sure there's a monster that increases its attack points, so we might just insta-lose. Yeah. But at least it's off the field temporarily. Yeah, no, he can game me with that. If he's already got one in hand, he can game me with that. I think the only... Okay, he got rid of that. Sure, oh, this thing's just from Banish, right? What's that? Once the Banish pile, that would help so much more. Is that the only one? Oh yeah, the other guy's set face down Banish. I'm forgetting that. Yeah, I'll probably lose after this. It's ironic, as soon as after we've had a bot, you go against a deck like this. That does mean he's only got 1 attack boost, which means, well, unless he draws into another one now, apparently, but... Oh, great, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's got game. Doesn't even go into the lower attack one, okay. Yeah. I will tell you about a very funny instance when I was playing Metafist at my locals and I went against this deck. I did lose game 1, but game 2, because I had the what's that soul absorbing thing for every banish card and stuff, it meant that I actually survived an attack from a 10k. Plus attack monster or something. It was kind of funny. Okay. Hopefully we do better this time. And don't get even lead immediately. Actually, not Pot of Desires. Necroface. Pot of Desires is awful in Metafist. That's pretty much telling you to banish half your good cards face down so you can't ever use them. So, really, no starter card except for Aloof? Oh, man. Okay, looks like I'm going first too. I wish I could run Necroface at 3. It's like, I only own 2 IRL, and it's at 3, and then, of course, Master Duel is at 2 at the moment, so... I'll do this one first. So getting 2 guaranteed ones at the moment. So we've got a banish and an add. I think that's okay. I'm worried about going through the Necrofaces too fast, especially since I don't know what I'm going up against at the moment. Okay then, so first things first, let's add. Can we chain the trap? Or I don't know. Okay, we're up against Dark Magicians, okay. I think it was Dark Magicians. Well, that's good. I could just banish what they summon with this setup. Because this activate, they summon, then I add, then their special summoning will finish, then I'll have the opportunity to activate this in response to their special summoning. It does mean I don't get a banish, but at the same time, it gets rid of their monster. Okay, what you go into also depends. That fat dude. Resummon this back. Okay, so it's after it resolves. It missed. Wait, what? Why didn't Delius activate? Did it miss timing somehow because of that? Why does this keep on happening to me? Master Duel keeps on missing timings to cards that I don't understand. Oh, it's an episode. Wait, but I summoned it off that before and it activated what? This is Metis Monster, but it definitely activated before. Okay, now I'm really confused. Oh wow, he just wasted a special summon. We minused as well. Great. You will. What are they going to do now? Just going battle phase, isn't it? Nothing to add off the aloof. Nice. Okay, they're attacking me for that. Means I get it next turn then. Okay. Do I get Dimension Effect? Because it got banished? No? Questioning stuff. Got one of the best cards ever. Okay. Let's banish a... Toy. This. Like this. This is like the best card in Metaphyst, the field spell. Your opponent cannot activate effects to Metaphyst monster effect activations. Which includes when it's, since most of the time it's an odd summon effect, it means that it's really good. Okay. Put that one. Do this one. Okay. We're doing fairly okay against this guy. Great. In the banished, I should say. Okay. Adding souls. Okay, they're going using another fusion card. What are they going into this time? Oh no. Okay, it's not fusion this time, okay. Is that a ritual spell? Oh no. Oh, it's a ritual spell. That's so weird. I haven't seen that. Summon this back. And escaped. Oh. And we're finally at silver. Okay, let's keep going. Folks choosing, and I'm going first again. I don't mind going first, but at the same time it's not very good for me. Especially when I draw that. Okay. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Do, okay. I mean, this deck's gonna get shuffled anyway. Apparently I can't draw cards after this. Which means this is useless. Why does this keep happening? Like, the only draw cards that are helping me with drawing are also being very trash.
Hey, what happened?
Well, I've started running a few different of the pot cards in to try and get the consistency up, but this has just consistently gotten me bad because it stops me from drawing. And
Welcome Void
this
_
card
Rangy to the Eternal.
requirement is to draw one. Thank you so much for the follow, Void. But yeah, like this card literally says banish one to draw one. And I would have banished this, but but I can't do the thing because it ain't a cost, so it means it can't activate at all. Which means it's... That card literally got me nowhere, basically. Like, I'm gonna have to wait till next turn to do anything. And hope to not lose before then. Which I probably will do at this point. Thanks for the head pats. So annoying. Oh well. There's one weakness to that card. It's like any other deck, it probably work better in. Except for a deck that has a required draw card to banish one. And it would have added one at the same time. I would have been +2 on that if it wasn't the fact I couldn't draw anything. Spell books. Interesting. I haven't seen spell books in a while. Am I gonna get killed? Oh, he has a destroy effect. Oh, that's good. Of course, they destroy that one. That's the best one on the field. Probably should have left it face down. All I have to hope for is a Metaphys card in my draw. Like, if I don't draw a Metaphys card, I can't do anything for a turn. That's how bad it is at the moment, this field. Sharks. So I do this one and lower all their fats down. Well, do this one. Actually, this works. This one gets me more bonus. Okay, drawing into that, that's fine. Not one of the best cards. And we got a Necroface! Did Necroface actually do anything? No, it didn't. Typical. A 0 on the necklace. This is what you call recovering from one card draw. Ah! Okay. I think we recovered fairly well on that fact. We've still got lower life points though. Let's have a look at you. And add in a banish. I've already lost one of my field spells. And a banish. Okay. We managed to break. Yeah. I mean, that's why I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I enjoy doing the games and stuff. Like, we just had 3 miracles happen during that last turn. It's like, it was a miracle we drawed into a Metapist, and then we drawed into another good one, and then we drawed into the best normal summon in the deck. It's like... And... I mean, whether or not it's good or not, we did banish his fate. He doesn't have a fate, I don't think, 'cause I can't remember if it's a 1 or not, but I'm hoping it is. Double add. Dimension. Phase 1. Let's play Factor. Best card. But some of the cards are really good, basically, and some of them are really bad. Ah. Scale that. What is this? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the IRL card game for years, and I started playing this Master Duel back when it first released, because I heard about it and all that. Ah. Anyway, and we also have another Ragnarok, because of course we draw it into another Ragnarok. Okay. Vanish top 3. And we got 3. Nice. Okay, battle phase. 24, please be enough to get over this. Okay. 21, and I get special. Still not enough to gain. Slowly getting there though. It's 500 left. Again, multiple effects off. Okay, this, I guess. This will banish your star hole. Yep. And they get to use stuff. Three cards in hand. Setting one. Okay. Oh, we can. I'll try not to. It's the same card. Okay. Oh, I hope they don't have anything bad set. Nope. Cool. Never win. Going again. We'll probably have to switch decks at some point. Because, it's gonna get harder and harder with more meta decks showing up eventually. Damn me, I am not doing very well with the coin tosses. Okay, very interesting hands. Let's keep it going, Phil. Okay, well, we have to do this. Why doesn't this lock me out of thing again? What is half on happening? I hate these pop cards. Where did we add them in again? It's locking me out of my, like... Ah! And I got ashed! Are you kidding me? I can't do anything! Like, my only choice this turn is to banish Dimension! And that's like one of my best cards in my deck! Wow, my level 7 monsters where I need them. It's so annoying to have to win this next game. With the way it rank up. I just look like that. Of course, first again as well. Not helping. They just grip harder than me? Steve Fisher, really? I am not drawing any monsters! I just need one monster to actually do something. Oh my goodness! They've bricked just as hard, apparently. Factor, okay. Another good card that I don't want to banish at this point. Because I'm feeling like I'm not drawing anything. If he has a heavy storm or anything that destroys all spells and traps, I'm doomed. They ended without playing anything. It's so no. Malefics! Oh my goodness, they're playing Malefics? Finally a card I can technically banish. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. We're playing against Malefics. Okay, a Ragnarok. That helps a little bit. So group of one is a monster I can summon. Oh, no. The double necro face! The double necro face. I actually got nothing off Ragnarok. That's the first time I've done that today. So he doesn't have an attack boost. Get a deep play in there immediately. Okay, he actually draw it into a Malefic card. So we can get into what it can fit Stardust. Big sex one. Battle phase. Wait, what? We don't have a task? Oh, send them all back. Okay. That's a pain. Oh well. Oh, an excuse. That was an interesting game. A really interesting game. I haven't been against the Lipids in ages. And we ranked it again. Keep going for now, I think. Yeah, I'll have to swap decks at some point. How am I losing the coin toss this badly? I think I've only won like once today. At least I'm not going first this time though. Dark World's lovely. I'm gonna get locked into not doing anything for a turn. That's nice. Or is it any of these games are still it's gone this way. I don't really like going first with this. Obviously, you must not have gone into the evil card if they even run that. So I did do another one? Oh man. It's like, what, like half the deck should not be able to do this. So this is way too consistent. Let's do... a negate, really? I'm in silver rank and I'm already running up against annoyances. Hi there, Zarka. How are you? I'm probably gonna lose this game. I can't play through negates, and I think it's a hard one per turn, but still. Oh man. He's doing something big for us. Oh no! He had a connection error! Connection error? Oh my goodness, so much for thinking I was gonna lose. Okay. I had a connection error. Good. Let's go in again. I'm currently focusing. Ah. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently focusing on doing ranked at the moment since I'm quite low down on ranking, and we finally win a coin toss. I would say fairly good opening hand, but I've ordered to a pot. Oh man, I'm very 50-50 on these pots. I'm pretty sure this worked to the ads. This is the parent clown. Marine sis, okay, let's okay. I was hoping to actually manage playing this deck a little bit longer, but I think we've run into all the meta stuff already somehow. Yeah, we got a duel room open. I can give you a duel after this if you want. I don't think this is gonna last too long, especially if they've got okay hands. Well, we're going to be waiting for a bit anyway. I mean, it's Marines, so it takes a while for them to actually get their good card on the field. For an example, I would have preferred going first, but any deck that runs negates is a pain for me with this build. But then again, I am running an old deck. We're gonna have our first loss of the day. Probably. Looks like I have full combo. Oh. Into it, maybe not. Okay. Never mind, maybe evil mustn't be smart. It's fine trying to go. It's only during my turn though. Luckily, I have 2 traps in hand. But it's also not a hard one to turn at it. Oh no, it is. So I need to hope this goes okay. Okay. So I'm hoping they negate the extrav. If they negate the extrav, I think we'll be okay. Do the 6. Gonna do it, or are you gonna... No! That's bad. Okay. See, with that, I'm not letting them do it at all. Problem is, I need Fisher to be on the field. I need Fisher to be the one that gets let through. No! Why? I don't get you! Are you kidding me? Why does this keep on happening? Like, this keeps on happening. I'm trying to play around stuff, and the opponent is just not doing what I think they're gonna do. Maybe they're like, well, we know you can't use it. It's not my fault I can't use it. The pot's fault that you didn't negate for some reason. Who doesn't negate a draw too? I don't get it. Please negate it. You'll get... all your monsters will go minus 500 if you don't. And it... why are they letting it? I don't get it. They're doing stuff that doesn't make sense. Okay, I can't attack. Great. And I don't have a target for Ascension anymore. I'm an idiot. Trying to play around that has just gained me in my own way somehow. Well, they can't negate during their turn. Activate this. Hit this. Out again somehow. My crew was set up. The worst they can do is probably going into that other core that's really good in water decks. Just have to hope they don't get rid of decoy. Just look for hope. As soon as they get into battle phase and decoys still on the field, we can banish every monster from the field. That's special. So, see the hope. About what they're even going into. Please don't be really far. Oh, they did. They did. Oh no. Bad. No, that's so easy bad. As soon as all the last back, right? I could sing back my monsters. I don't think it does. What's going on? We just lose to this. We got some of my monsters back for some reason. It was supposed to, I think. Difficult. Why does this keep on happening? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to summon back my monsters, right? I have no clue. It's not a card I ever use, so I don't know how it works. What's that? So that's 4, 6, 6, 7. Probably thinking, how do I do on this damage? Don't know what that is. Four. This game. Please don't be game. Feels so cheap. 4, 6. 6, 6. I think I have 400 life points left. I think. If it counted right. I probably haven't. But. Yeah, oh no, 500. Okay, we just barely survive. Well, we need to make sure not to destroy anything by battle, because we know what that set card is. Ignore. This is close. Okay, let's stop playing cards. I think that can activate, if so it will give me 400, so I need to go in. This is so close. Come on, please, banish food. Banish food saves me. Okay, well, you banished enough. With summoning this guy, banishing all set cards. And they can't respond to it either. This is my first spell, so... We're just barely surviving. Oh, my goodness. There's that. Mark that to hand for the stars and the next turn. And then we'll get rid of the field spell with Dimension. This game is definitely backwards and forwards. It's like I keep on getting rid of her stuff, I'm not doing much of any damage. If they just get one monster that's like too powerful, it doesn't, like, we'll lose basically. We've only got 500 life points, so it doesn't matter anything in defense at this point. Just based on that. I'm surprised she not has it. She's only got 4 cards in her extra deck. Probably should have been safer leaving the doors and if you finished. Should have been tidy to try to get rid of the field spell, maybe. Well, too late now. And oh, this is what's going to walk, but I don't know. Right. Well, we definitely lost. Because I can't trigger the decoy now. Oh well. It's a can. Technically, all she needs to do is tap over like that. Oh. Still, we did a good fight. Or is it just... I don't know. Oh, okay. Wave is only negating random monster fight. She negated the wrong monster basically, but it still doesn't matter too much. Because I don't have the right card in the bash pile at the moment to summon. And that's my fault. Well, I didn't get much of anything for this. And they gave me Ballet? Okay. Did they not attack with the Link 4? I don't know. I'm confused. Either way, that was a good game. Okay. Let's go into the door room then, if someone wants a door. So I'm guessing the other one with the number for a name. Okay. Which deck do I go with? How looks like the red breaking. Okay. Wait for the red break to disappear. Let's see which one should that box now. 20 seconds up to at 10. Okay. Yeah, Zarko, if you can hear me, what deck do you want me to use? And I'll do. There's other few built up. I don't mind which one I run. It's out of Metaphys, Agnister, Fluffle, and Infinite. Oh, rip. Yeah, what are you running at the moment? Infinite. I think this is Laka. Okay. What's that? Branded chaos. Interesting. With the shields. Pressing one, landing it back. I guess no. What's it? Under fusion. My hand is very mixed. It's not evil out of these two. Both my level 6s. Okay, thank you, game. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't think I did that.
Scotty
Oh,
Snick
Scotty
raided
Snake,
my
thank you for
stream
the
with
raid.
5 viewers.
Cool, I will give you a shout out. Give me a second. Just note me down, everyone. First time having a double raid in forever. We have a duel room open. I'm currently dueling someone in there, so okay, which packs up? Let's do so. Slash shout out Scotty. Honestly, that's happened to me where I plan to raid someone and their raid settings won't let me, and I'm like, I've just, gone through everything, and then I'm having to pick someone else to raid because it didn't work. That's Space Snake, I think. There we go. We're gonna lose here. I didn't draw a very good hand, and we milled pretty bad as well. Wait, what? Oh, send it to grave, I thought. I don't know if it's, for me, I think it's the... Every time I've tried to raid someone and it failed, it's always said it's because of the other streamer's raid settings. I don't know if that's because I've raided with too little people or whether they just turned the raid off for them for a short time. I have no clue, but it has happened. It happened twice one stream, actually. Like, I tried raiding someone, didn't let me. Changed to someone else, didn't let me. I think it was like third time's the charm or something before I actually managed to find someone that I could actually raid. Great, now I've got a Baron to deal with. One card in hand and one card on the field. It's probably going to get destroyed. Fun times, fun times. But yeah, if you want to duel, we do have a duel room open. Though I am trying to prioritise the rank a little bit. I have gone up a rank, which is good. Whoa, nice. I have heard like people getting left behind, like the Joey keeps on getting left behind in raids and stuff as well. Like something's going weird. Before this duel happened, I was doing a rank duel. It was Metaphys. I was using Metaphys versus Marine Cess. My goodness, it was close. I only lost because of the fact that I just had so little life points left. I just drawn into a boss that I can't summon. Oh, I can summon, but it's probably just gonna get negated. Ugh, I hate Omni negates. I could. I don't know if this will work. This might be cheesy, but honestly, I'm about to lose anyway. This would just be funny if this works. Oh my goodness, they actually did it. Please let me. I'm just doing this for the fun of it. Like, I'm gonna lose anyway next turn. That's just hilarious. He didn't need to negate it anyway, because I'm the only one with trap on the field. Oh well. Oh man. Stuff like this, it's fun. Like, it doesn't even matter if you win or lose. Doing fun interactions like that is just hilarious. Like, I didn't even mind losing against the Princess earlier because I somehow managed to get round 2 of their big bosses. Like, they had to go into the one that they don't run very often. The, what's it called? The Heart one. The rank 4 Heart one. Like, and they only had like 3 cards in their extra deck too. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's a loss for me. Okay. Anyone else wanting a duel, or I'll go back into ranked for a bit? I'm going to be streaming for quite a while today. I'm hoping to continue streaming until 9ish, 9:30, so it'll be a 3-hour-ish stream. You can also choose what deck I run if you want. We got Metaphys, Agnista, Fluffle, and Infinite that are okay. That are like my main decks at the moment. So, if you want me to use a specific one, just tell me. Don't mind. I'll just continue on. Well, let's use Metaphys. Just Metaphys is fun. It's fun when you actually win with it. Okay, I'll sit on table 1. Damn it, it's getting really hot in my room. Oh, the weather in the UK. Yes, and thanks for the games, Arca. Yeah, the temperature in the UK has gone a little bit high. Again, although apparently it's supposed to rain tomorrow, which is, you know, typical. I think the main pain is the fact that I just can't have my door open while streaming, and it's just getting hotter and hotter. And either way. Suffering said he'll come back at some point. I'll be delivering right ahead to it. Ooh. Beautiful. So unchained. I haven't taken too much of anything to this time. Maybe. Into Soul of Rage. Okay. Remind me, these guys can link off on my team, alright? And they can also link off with cards that I control. Yeah, special summon. Let's use it to target and link off with. Okay. I actually own this one. This is one of the Unchains I own IRL because I managed to pull it somehow. Okay, screw two. Did I just mill nothing? Are you looking at this? It just milled triple dimensional Fisher! What? It just milled 3 of the same card! What on earth is that? Even one could have saved me. What is that? That's the worst, like, I've ever seen. I don't even know what to make of it. I think my brain just died. This time I actually knew what something was good. I have 2 cash cards. Nothing. I can't do anything. It's locked me out. That mill of Ragnarok has locked me out of everything. Dear me, this game sometimes. I question it so badly. Like, what is the odds of getting 3 of those off an effective mill 3? You have to remember to clip that later, because that is just like clip material. Like, what on earth are the odds? I have to search up the odds. That'll be fun, searching up the odds for that. Like, not fun for looking at it, but still. Ooh, you're running a Fentis? I have an Fentis deck. Have you seen the new Yu-Bao cards, by the way? They look amazing. Am I gonna survive a turn? I have no clue. Best card, best card. Wow. I'm surprised you went into that, but then again, I'm not running away built to me. Like, I run the defensive stuff for you battle players. Remind me, this is the one that when you summon to a zone, it points to destroy everything? Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. So you're running it as a bit of an engine, then? My goodness. I'm not drawing very well. This one. Ah, okay. What, do you not run... Uh-huh. Do you run the big Nephentus, like, ritual? It's in the it's in the graveyard? It's something there. Okay. Oh, I got you. What things about going out of power in this? Okay. Amazing card. Okay. Ba. That one. Some of this. Please don't banish, like, trash. We only got one off there, but it's better than nothing. Okay. If we survive a turn. Yeah, with deep ones, yeah. Let's just activate this, and then we're gonna leave the other stuff in the banish power thing. Oh. That there, so back up. No, I just no. Yeah. Atlas. Hoping this works. Please tell me it was special. It was! Like phase effects. And that. Deep riding. Might as well. But summon my Nephentis card. That's it. Game. That was a good game. Yeah, GG. Okay, Team Magic. Let's do it next. Think you're already there waiting. Okay, I'm going second. Ah, I see. So you ran out. Can you just endlessly summon them? Like, they're not hard once per turn on the summon. They're once per turn, but I'm guessing... are they a hard once per turn? Would be cool though, I mean, defending yourself like that and just ending stuff. If it wasn't for the fact that my Tyrant Dragon could attack twice if it destroyed a monster, I wouldn't have gotten through that turn. Straight into a Baron, and what's this? This is the... Ah, you don't have to entrain the... Oh, okay. And we've got the Generator. Okie dokie, what do I do with this hand? What's this one out of them? So we've got an Omni Negate. Loads of tokens as always with this stuff. That second Omni Negate I'm reading right. Lovely. Isn't it fun dueling Omni Negates? Especially with this hand. This hand's very 50-50 at this point. That's it for real, okay. Wait a minute, is the game destroyed or? Ah. Yeah. No, I do not want to add the card, I just banished that. Gonna have to end there with the hand I have. Not any damage yet, but still acid. There we go. Well, the Tis didn't do anything. Tis didn't hit Grey. Poor Tis. That's not what you're supposed to do with the Tisses. Ending with an IP. Another one of those? Okay. That's back. Yeah. It's like I'm drawing into everything but the card I need. Which is typical. It's always the same. It's like trying to get the cards in the right order with this deck, and I'm just not. I'm gonna have to normal this, so I need to actually set up for the turn. And of course that. It's like, I can't use any other card in my hand. Silly infirm. Oh well. Whether or not we survive another turn. I doubt it this turn. Is that the Unchange you're missing? That's a link for. End, because I can't do anything. Unfortunate. It's like I've drawn into like the two best draw cards, but none of the level 7s to go with it. Oh, that's typical. Something interesting though. The other day a friend of mine pointed out that there are rumours about the next set after the next one, IRL set. It's going out of Japan. That there's going to be Infinite support in it. Can't remember what the set's called though, but hearing anything to do with Infinite makes me happy. They have not. The last support they got was just a worse one of their normal continuous spells, so it's like any support will be great. I just hope we get a link and a good few normal spell cards as well. But I'm super excited if the ring is true and all that. That's not game yet. That's 6,000. Oh, that's the 3,000 attacks. It's position to attack. Hope for a good card. That's all I can do. Hope for a good card. Be any level 7. Any level 7, please. Any level 7. That's all I need. Either that or the continuous spell. Neither. Okay. A card that I have to wait a turn on to use. But we definitely lost. I can't summon anything. But if this requires too much setup, it can't play through too many negates, otherwise this happens. And just continuously break. Oh well. I tried. Ooh. Going 2 hours, so I'll be streaming for another hour or so for next of it. And of course it does the one that has no effect and vanish. Sad face. Oh my goodness. Who's my left? I'm pretty sure you got game there. I'm game. I need to think about maybe putting some, like, defensive traps in. Yes, thanks for the duel. Ah. It's, Cappy, welcome! This is the bit. Let me just check something. I can't remember honest. Saturday, normally. Yeah, that's normally the day I do it, but, every so often, Splatfests happen in Splatoon 3, so I have to move it to a Friday when that happens. So, yeah, that's why it's today. Because I'm going to be streaming Splatoon 3 2 days in a row. Yeah. I enjoy Splatoon 3 a lot, basically, so it has priorities, especially since I don't play it any other time, and Splatfests are only on certain weekends. It's like, might as well stream it. I can't remember what the card's name is called. I'm just hoping it's not an SR at this point. It's a normal trap? How dare they? Best card? Reload. My favorite card. Just randomly. Yeah. I enjoy it a lot. I'm not sure what team I'm joining this time though. If it comes to it, I'll just choose based on color because I think there is a green color again. I think there's been a green color almost every time so far for some reason. But yeah, I'm unsure what team I'm choosing this time. But if it comes to it, I'll just pick based on color. I am taking those 3 out because they are giving me cards. I'm putting in 3 of these because I love this card so much. Best trap. Especially since it's a normal trap. No one will see it coming. Okay, let's go back into doing some ranked. Like I said, if anyone wants to duel me, there is a duel room open. Just give me a shout if you want to duel. I am trying to prioritize the ranked a little bit since I'm quite low down on the rankings. Like, I'd like to get to gold at least during this. But I don't know if I'll be able to since I've only got like an hour left, an hour and a bit left before I end stream. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming Splatoon 3 Saturday and Sunday. So basically Splatoon 3 took over the Yu-Gi-Oh stream for Saturday, so it'll be starting at 7, and then Splatoon on Sunday will be at 6 PM. Okay. Gold Star, Ragnarok, Ascension, and Double Fisher. All I'm going to say is I'm glad Fisher's in hand. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you a duel after this game, man. Oh, please tell me I didn't do. Oh no. It's slow. It's slow. That means this is a bot. Oh. Bots aren't fun. Great. Nice. Well, hopefully we'll do this fast. Our turn fast, their turn slow. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I find that I only really play Master Duel during streams at this point in time. Like, I don't really get around to playing it during the week. So trying to get through the rank now is one of the things. But I will be dueling someone else later. Suffering said they'll be popping in at some point for a duel, so I can duel you around then if you want. I just need to make sure it doesn't go past 9:30-ish. Because I do want to have something to eat before it gets too late and all that. Okay. Going hard again. Just gonna go try and bring the fan closer. Ah. Hope that isn't too close. Hopefully you can't hear it. Wish I could have my door open, but when I'm streaming I have to keep it closed. Yeah, that's the issue. Like, I'm playing Metaphys for the low rank because I know it can probably manage, like, the normal, like, low rank meta. But once I get to a certain point, it's gonna be half. Like, I've only lost one duel today, I think, on ranked. And that was against Marine Cess, which, honestly, we did really good fighting back against it. Like, we managed to get rid of their first 2 links via effects and stuff, and we only lost because we just kept on taking too much damage. Makes me wish that just makes me wish that I had Honest available, because Honest in this deck is really funny with Ragnarok. Either way. Looks like we're up against a bot at the moment, or someone with a very bad hand when a witch. Should game them quite easy. You go for that. Level of next. Yeah, once it gets to the higher ones, I'm probably going to move back to either Infinite or the other decks I've got. But I don't know when that line is. Really hard to tell and thanks. We'll keep on with Metaphys for now, but if we like go get something really crazy, we'll have to start changing. We're at 3. I think we have to win 2 in a row each time. Moment. And 2, we're going to second, just for the extra card draw. Hopefully we draw my best card. Just being that new one trap we added. Such a funny trap. Go for it. Got barely opening. We're starting off with. We've got Dimension. Yeah, it's basically every monster the opponent controls loses 800 times the amount of attack positions permanently. It's one that I run every once in a while in like a fun deck just for the hell of it, like IRL. Like, just cause, you know. Like, doesn't matter if you've got multiple gates on the field, you know? If you've used them all up and you attack into that, your monsters are pretty much useless. Especially since most people only run one of each card for certain things. Okay. We've set one card face down. Let's do a dimensional for sure. So this. Metaphys. I need to make sure to keep one of the pendulum lanes open, so I always forget about that. Since this deck does technically have a pendulum monster that we can use it. Let's remove this. So that. Great. Super cool. I think this happened last time I did a stream. We just went against an opponent with like a scrap iron scarecrow for some reason. Ah. Honestly, I don't think any of my decks really work for like late game. But then again, I kind of build decks around like what decks I have in IRL, if you know what I mean. All the decks that I play on Master Duel ones I do actually own to a certain extent. They're saying that hopefully one of the decks that I play will be getting some support soon. Because there's rumors of this. Let's get rid of that scrap iron scarecrow. And they set one. I'm presuming that's gonna be one of the... Wow, it's set. It has to be one of the cores, I would have thought. I mean, it's an old deck. Of course, old decks do better in duel ranks. Oh, unless you're Infernoid. Unless you're Infernoid and they decide to remove the level 6, so they don't, like, literally, they never brought out the level 6, so you couldn't even do the best combo in Infernoid. It made me so sad when I realized the level 6 didn't exist. I was like, ugh. You're right. Hi, Suki. She got some Spanish. Let's get to use this Spanish to set. Yes, we'll go Riser 4. So. Okay, they scooped. I got the wrong name, but it was what I was thinking it was. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. You never know. Metaphys might get me to gold at this point. Metaphys is really funny when it comes to it. What was it? 6 wins? 1 more win to get to 2, and then 2 each to plus. Something like that. But we're probably going to go against more annoying opponents now that we're getting close to the top. Hi there, Scripted Pizza! I will show you one card, the Tune Magic. Read this field spell. Like, this field spell is so funny. Mainly the last line. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to your Metaphys monster's effect activation. It's so silly. And the thing that's funnier is the fact that most Metaphys's effects are on summon. Okay, we've got a support thing to draw some. Yeah, I don't think I'll get past, like, we might be able to get to gold, but I doubt Metaphys will do anything against any gold decks. We draw into a... Now we have a choice. We're going first, so I think we go for the green. Move first. Whoops, no, I forgot that there now. Damn, wrong card. Selected the wrong one. You. I forgot I'm running more traps. Oh well. Please, I hope I don't lose because I banished the wrong one. Well, there's nothing on field to banish anyway. Stand by things. Let's get rid of the decoy dragon. Faction decoy. They're not doing. Let's see, what's the opponent running? Sets 1. Sets 2. Okay. That doesn't tell me what they're running. Literally. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Activate resolve attack. So, getting a decoy dragon back. Get an ad again. Oh, what do I add in this instance? We've got a dimension I have, we've got an illusion, we've already got that. I'll set up to this, I think? Oh my goodness, we've got an action. Oh. Yeah, good ones. Okay, let's have a look. Thank you again, Suki, for the sub. My goodness, you're going sub crazy. Okay, definitely not set it in that side, just in case that's an imperm set. I would love. I've got another animated emote, but I can't use it yet because apparently I only have one animated emote slot, which is a pain. Apparently you have to hit like 15 subs or something to get it. But still, the one I've got is cute. The other one, for reference, is in my Discord server, but it's a little hype emote that Dylan made. What did I know? Two, get that, and do jump, try and attack. What have they got set? Mouse hero. Oh no, okay. Elemental hero, okay. Hero can probably. Welcome back, Suffering! We're kind of excited to see how far I can get in ranked at this point in time. Since we're doing it all with Metaphys at the moment. Okay, the add attack. That was special, right? But I think it gets destroyed before mounts. Let's just go. We are on Silver 3. I think we'll go up to Silver 2 if we win this game. I think, if I remember. We started off in today's stream just, I think we were at like top of bronze at the beginning of stream. Oh, and suffering. Listen to this. This is like the funniest thing ever. I summoned a Ragnarok. Ragnarok banishes top 3. It banishes 3 of the dimensional Fisher. 3-dimensional Fisher. Like, what? Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, are you kidding me? Because I was wondering, I got no attack, so I checked. I was like, oh my goodness, it banished 3 of the same card. Oh. I don't even know. Yeah, like, I said I'll have a look into it afterwards, like, because, you know, what are the odds out of a 40 card there? Kermit King, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time, Nina. You're special. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Welcome Kermit King 21 to the Eternal.
Let me just go. We're currently seeing how far I can get in ranked, but we do have a duel room open for afterwards. Hopefully we have time to do a few duels after we get to gold, which is how the aim at the moment. We're very close though. So much for mass change. Yeah, it's like it's 3 or 4 games till gold, so it's just how long each you go take. Hi there, Demon Blazing. Welcome to the stream. We just have to hope we keep the right cards in the banished and the right ones on the field. I think Tyrant's getting banished at this end phase. A cyber deck, nice. Okay, see you in a bit. I have a few decks built up. Summoning, I mean, if you're gonna summon the Dark Lord does not affect me at all. Dark Lord would be good. If he goes into Dark Lord, I'll be like, yay! Yay! Because this just banishes. The only thing it stops me is drawing. Like, the banishing is helps. Okay, fusioning again. Let's see what is. This is the bit where I get summoning with the miracle. Okay, that's okay. Sunrise. Okay, this is on 21. We should be able to survive the turn really easily. Okay, adding a miracle. We don't have any negates in this deck, which is one issue. But, we should survive the turn, right? Decoy has nothing to target at the moment. No, it does. It has the banish all specials in the outback. Okay. You attacking? Please attack. I can banish everything. Ooh, Time Lord. Nice. I used to run one Time Lord in my Infinite deck just as a funny card. Okay, destroying that. Don't care. I got my decoy out. And here's the fun bit with Nerfus. Swap out the decoy for the thing that banishes all special summon monsters on the field. You destroy that. Digiverse! And then everything gets banished. And you're like, could that guy do something this turn? Oh man, the banish all specials, like, even though it affects my monsters, it only affects, I think it affects everything my side, including that pistol, I think. Oh, that's cute. Oh my goodness. The banish everything. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Okay, we're now at 2. I think that means we've got 4 games to try and get gold. Then I'll do some viewer duels, and I'll say this, I'll duel everyone who wants a viewer duel. I'm not gonna worry about time just because of crazy chatters at the moment. What, 11 viewers? Yeah, see you in a sec, Software. Okay, let's see who are we against this time. Oh, come on. Going second. Got a roof, we have sword and buckets. So we've got a draw too, we've got the half dragon in hand. I think we need to make sure the draw into metaphysicists. I think it's the only issue here. Ooh, okay. We've actually got a branded guy. Yeah, branded. Okay. That's a little bit worrying, but hopefully our hand somehow gets us to survive. This. I think we just need to not break. So he's gone into a Mirror Jade. I think that's the only issue on the field, and then we've got 2 set cards. Why another blue dragon? It wouldn't surprise me if one of those cards is branded in red. Don't have a negate, it's only if he has an ash in hand that's a real problem. We really need this draw. Okay. So once every other turn Mirror Jade is, right? Once every other turn. Welcome back, Suffering. We're up against the branded. This is the one he's going to banish. Or we're going to negate. This is why I look at field spell on. Oh, he's going to let that go through, and we get 2 banishes. Nice. We can attack this, right? Well, this doesn't do anything. So you can see it. This goes through. Look. Sure. It's fine. Well, he's used it. He can't use the banish into his turn. It's every other turn. So it means that he can't get rid of my back row unless he summons something else that does that. Lacie-Chan is a what has to happen effect, unfortunately. It's Lacie-Chan's effect. So during my turn, every monster permanently loses 5 and 10 defense except Metaphys's. During the opponent's turn, all monsters change battle positions except Metaphys's. And it's an effect that happens. I can't stop it from going off. It's as soon as anything gets banished Metaphys-wise, it goes off. I have no control over it, unfortunately. Though imagine 3 on the field. It's funny when there's multiple Lacie-Chan on the field and they go attack, defense, attack. Defense, you know. Because they're all forced effects. Oh, imagine 3 and then they all lose 15 a turn. We're still doing ranked. And as always, yeah, we're up against Branded. We're in silver still. I think this is our second Branded deck. The last person we only won because they timed out and had a connection error. You know, it's like he's gonna try and game us, I think. I don't know, but I know, we're already hitting Branded. This is my second Branded during ranked. Summoning more. Slap back. Roll on the send one from deck to add it back and it's draw them. So you only get to draw when it's in hand. Remember. Battle phase! Let's cripple your field a bit. I haven't seen practice. My Master Duel. You hacked again. I'm glad I did that. That would have gamed me. Goodness me. Okay, so I get an ad and I get decoy to the field. One is I don't have the banish card. Honestly, trap tricks, like, it's really hard to play around. Like, the only good thing I have with the deck is, like, if I had, like, a field spell already out and then an Offensive card. Like, that's my only out to, like, do the trap tricks things. Ooh, that's good. I like that. In hand. Got the banish all specials and things. Do something crazy. Activate themselves. Yeah. What do the lead on this? Never remember. That. Oh well, we got the elite. So what, I'm putting these two back to the gate? Okay, sure. I'm really lazy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time here. We're currently doing some ranked. Bye bye more of your attack points. It'd be amazing if I had an actual point. I don't like swearing. Like, the only time that it won't be one is if I play like a ghost scary game, or like, I don't know, if I ever play like Call of Duty or something. Like, that's like the only way where it will not be a PG stream. Okay, we've got a banish, we've got a special, we need an ad. We need a banish as well. Which two of these are more evil? Have they put? I know that this thing has an effect in Grove, so like. Oh, a part of that. So not too much. We're surviving somehow. Both have an effect in Grove. We're getting back from fusion. Really how damage to deploy again. We can get this off this time. Oh, I know. But actually, let's see this. What we have at the moment. Kind of annoying, so I want to activate this. I think I'm not having an instance where we can activate it. Pretty sure that thing is special something. Just right. There we go. Activating in the wrong order. Oh well. Summoning this thing out. What does this thing do? Which one's now? Not a decoy in the banish for next turn. I mean, I'm not running any hat traps in this deck at the moment, but that's just because I got banished. Well, what's the point of running stuff if they're just gonna hit the banish pile before they're useful and stop me from actually giving stuff myself? Having branded in red. Okay. This game's definitely more close than the last ones. Especially when it's a draw. Oh no, especially okay. Oh! You gonna attack like that? Please attack like... No, I guess it will. Okay, attack like that. Yes, please. Oh, just don't destroy my best card. Setting. Oh no. Setting. I think it's just tiny one, right? Yeah, just places it face up. Move it around. What this does? Battle phase. I don't know if this is going to go off, but we'll try. Take damage. And everyone goes down to 0 attack points! Best card in the game! Why on earth is it a normal, like, rarity card? Oh my goodness. I think I've got one more left in the deck. Okay, using with 2 of them. It's trying to get rid of what's on the feud. Into a Guardian Camaro. Remind me what this does. You have to draw. Destroys 2. No, I haven't. Kind of annoying destroying those 2 cards, but I'm hoping we can still survive. Amazing. Careful what I throw. What is insane? Oh, this is the only special I'm doing this turns. You can get a single draw. 90. I am part of the 9% thing, so I don't run it. I don't even have it unlocked. Back. All of this. So we're gonna take another single. But I need this, otherwise we won't be getting anything done. Destroying that, sure. Banishing this. Be able to attack into the 0 attack monster, right? No damage for next turn. Hopefully. Goes through. This is such an even game at the moment. This is a very, very even game. So, we're on turn 7. It's a hard one because if I do it now, I can't do anything now. Typical. Hoping to get off a decoy. Does this have another destroyer bag? Or is this just a big stick? Okay, no, it's only when fusions decay. So let's go different route then. Yeah. It's crazy. Just shows you how the game changes through the years. I send this in the fence. Yeah. On Christmas. Wait a minute. Get them out now, right? Unfortunately, I wasn't playing like all the way back then. I started playing around the Synchro era and then got into tournaments around the XYZ era. I even remember the first sneak peek I went to, which was Order of Chaos. So that could probably age like how long I've been playing a little bit. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, I did. Is that in the special set? Isn't there like new pack in the shop or something for it? I can't remember. I haven't checked the shop yet. I didn't read it properly. Either like the actual announcement thing. Oh yeah, and she's got an animation as well. Oh, it's not a new pack. I know I got like profile picture thing, if I remember right, when I was redeeming like the things I was getting for this daily stuff. As long as they don't get rid of decoy because of like a destroy effect. Oh, she's only still 6 days. I got ya. I might pick her up, try and pick her up, but depends. Oh, this right. Did it put one on here? It doesn't look like it did. Did it really not put a counter on anything? Or am I just missing something? Damn it. The issue of it being in the graveyard. Well, should still survive a turn. Plus I get the effect next turn anyway. Oh. Why did you just read the collect into that? Okay. Where are my field spells? Do I have any left? I should have 2 in my deck. Okay. Field spell! Nice! Steady cooled it. Standby phase. I get... Whoa, a load of effects. Okay. Fusion, okay. Is it not adding that back? No, it's just adding that back. Okay. Oh, then you can apply the effect of fusion. I got it. Ah, where is he fused? It looks like he is. He's got nice. What? So, Branded Destiny is one of the decks I've been trying to build IRL, but just don't have half the cards for it. So it's timing? Sounds like it misses timing. Yeah. Go on. I was planning to end at 9:30. That was the plan, but honestly, with how good the stream's going, I'll keep it going. Like, I've never seen the amount of views you currently got. That's the most I've ever seen. So I might as well keep going. And like I said, I want to get to gold. So the problem is this duel's taking too long. What do you mean locked in? Yeah, 9:30 was when I was planning to end. That's in like 30 minutes. But I'll keep going a bit longer. Like, the max is like 10. Really. Yeah, UK. Probably should have this last, but whatever. Quick effect for gay. Wait, what? Ah, damn, Cool Boy. Cool Boy was still in effect. Wait, does that mean Cool Boy's still in effect to the one in hand as well? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a pain. That means I can't use it this turn. Oh. Okay. It's hard. Snicker face! We're in phase 1, finally. Oh my goodness, the wall of disruption again! Oh my goodness. Oh, one sec. Do I not have... Did I forget that, like... Yeah, I didn't put them before. That would have been fun. Please tell me there's a tyrant. There is a tyrant! Which means you get to attack 2 more times. So the tyrant attacks twice. Destroys a monster. Or attacks a monster, I should say. Bro, gain the effects. But he gets off the field, so I can still attack again, right? Because it's not on the field then. Ha! He tried and failed. This is going to happen. Oh well. We're slowly but surely getting there. Oh. Expecting it to go that smoothly. Handled open. How many cards have we got left? You've got 13. I have 12. Super good. Oh. Oh, they scooped! They scooped! They gave in! They won! Oh my goodness, okay. Nice. Okay, it's going. Whoopsie. It's going again. Hopefully the next game doesn't take that long. Then we go. I'm going second. We're gonna have to rely on the top card of the deck for this hand. We think we need an aloof with a dinosaur there. This dinosaur forever. Yeah, looks like a pure dinosaur deck. Okay. Oh, this one's gonna be interesting. Unfortunately, one of the best cards flips everything face down. Means that my battle phase effect isn't going to be very good. Well, that makes one of my best cards. You did it! Okay. Ragnarok, sure. Don't know how Ragnarok's gonna do anything with Link Breather into it. This one to banish out these three. Banishment. After this draw the road. Okay, and we draw this draw two. Into a dimension. That's really. And we got another card. Whoa! We actually got some really good stuff. Get a decoy in the banish. Never did chances, but decoy in the pension scale. There's no point of attacking. This thing. It's only to the end of the turn, so we might as well just chip it out. Okay, let's see. Let's put this up. Gonna leave the Delius batch file because I want him to banish them to the field. Even though I can banish one of this, banishing this and I'm going to get me too far. I'd rather banish or special summon monsters. Well, it might be the wrong decision, but I think it's probably the safer option. Pretty sure this is only one summon. Okay, you can use these two, summon the big guy, I'll use this. This thing. Wasn't the monster I thought it was gonna be, but oh well. Man, he doesn't have the... Oh, I forgot, didn't activate off that. I keep on forgetting that that doesn't work with this car. Oh wow. Maybe in a video again. Keep on forgetting it's only monster effects that get the effect of this cards. Oh wow. Issue here is surviving the turn now. Couldn't help the fact we had a rejected him, so he could have rejected him at any point. Let's see what I got to. Oh, nice with combo now. Hope he doesn't. He's already used his double evolution pill, so he's not getting into his big monster, I don't think. So I think that's card on turn. Yeah, exactly. We're definitely surviving this. Well, we got one with it. Let's do this the right way. Okay, got disruption. Tyrant. Turn about those. Fast stick down. Back again. Nothing, and both my walls. Aww. I hate that. And they're just on 2-8. I think then we'll be on rank 1 after this, if I'm mistaken. Spanish rail stuff. Sets 1. Managed to summon big guy. Right. Oh, God, it's really great. It's done a long time, eh? Because I have a monster on the field, I can get decoys effects. Dino is good. I do like Dino. Like a while back, then they had the tester decks. I picked Dino out of them, but then again, it was a really bad Dino because it was like a merge on like 3 different deck archetypes for some reason. But other than that, I know what Dino is to a certain extent. He thinks he's gonna game them. Going advancing growing. Red hot off. What is this to? Let's go with that. I'll especially some of the monsters again. Banish a backburn. Wait, did Quackdelius miss timing? Oh, that's hilarious. Because this thing didn't go off early, it missed timing. But it turned everyone's defense mode anyway. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Best thing ever. Early from now as we got 32 attacking clicks on the field. So we're gonna have to get rid of it back notice again. So we got a Memphis and have to do it. Someone that actually remembers their effects. Works. You can just pick them back up, I'm pretty sure, so I haven't changed the version. I think I can turn these all into attack mode, but I'm not sure. I think I can. I think the only one I can't is Decoy because it was summoned this turn. The extra deck is left over from when I was using pots. Oh my goodness, 45? Are you kidding me? That's special. Right. That's nice. Well, half my cards are gonna get banished anyway next turn. Well, we're gonna do this. Did it get banished? Or did it forget its banishing effect? We got switched modes. Guess they forgot their banishing. Oh, great. Typical. Well, at least I won't be starting any necrophages sometimes. I've already been rejected once. What's the fun part there? already been Regeki once and survived, and that's how come we've only got that many life points left. It's just the hope of not being Regeki again. Great, another one? Are you kidding me? Well, at least he can attack and not. Yeah, he doesn't have a card in hand to destroy, so we can just decoy him. Decoy banish. Pretty sure. The only sad thing with this is I think these two things for your like. Well, guess what? We got game on the field, and they scooped. Oh my goodness, decoy! Decoy is amazing. Oh, we're almost at 50 million. 2 more games. Yeah. Well, I made sure to leave it in the banish pile for decoy. Like, it's good to activate the effects, but if you don't need them, leave them there for decoy. Especially that one with banishes all specials. So we just need 2 more wins. I think that's the only issue now. It's 2 more wins. We're on a winning streak somehow. And what's the coin toss? So where are we going? I'm second! Yay! Yeah, 2 more wins, thankfully. Oh no, my headset's running out of battery. Charge. Sets 2. Ends. Okay. Where's the charging? Hopefully the charge won't use a factor? Ooh. Okay. Problem is, what are those set cards? Definitely something. Trap tricks! Oh no! And it summons the monster in defense mode. What? Okay, well that's the only card we're worried about, which means hopefully we can win. Ash in hand? Really? Ash in hand? Oof. Oh well, I didn't need anyone. Then that's me. I mean, they obviously bricked. Like, they summoned this thing in defense. The only problem is I can't attack over it now. Okay, now I can attack over it. Question is, did that go to the grave or banish? No, it still goes grave. It's treated as a monster on the field, so... Either way. Problem is, we didn't really mill anything. Like like the 2 ones we milled and ones you don't want to mill are into the banish pile, so... This is going to be a bit slow game. Ending, apparently. And the scoot. I guess we didn't have to worry too much about trap tricks. We just have to win 1 more game, I think. Opponent's choosing, and we're going second! Nice! Oh, best card. Best card. Oh, please tell me you're not running Sky Striker. Oh my goodness. Really? You have to play around Sky Striker? That's so annoying. We've probably got like 10 set cards ready from one turn. And my Wall of Disruption is pretty much useless against it too. Like, I thought Trap Tricks were bad, didn't get Sky Striker. Do the wrong play. How am I supposed to do? Oh. We have one set card. Who's gonna bet? It's gonna be something evil. I think the only thing it can't be is a trap and spell destruction. So I don't think they're quick play. Right. I just got rid of the badge. Want to go banish the cards, so we need to banish the We'll try and attack. Can't react to this card effect activation. So, good spell. They could still add in week one since there's a, what do you call it, an engaging hand, but slows them down a little bit because once they're out of the Sky Striker arrays, all they'll have is the linkage thing. How many engage are legal in Master Duel at the moment? Is it 2? The same as the TCG? Can't remember. Hopefully it's only 2, because you go, yeah, 2. Trap trick. They summoned a monster. I did stuff. Then they scooped. You can probably guess why they're in silver now. They bricked. Yeah. Well, they have, I think, both in hand? Yeah. But of course, now we're up against Sky Striker. It's like, what could go wrong? Destroying that. Destroying that. Kind of annoying, but at the same time still okay. Going into the second engage. They have 3 cards in grave now. Yeah, they have those cards. So you have to do them. They're already down 1 Ray, it's just whether or not they're going to complete it. 2,000, yeah. Okay. Problem is, my best spell doesn't work if the trap doesn't work against them very well. So you normally go into a 1-man stuff. 3rd engage, use this turn. Level 1, really? I thought that was a one-off, like, any day of the week for attacks with Sky Strike, which isn't very good. Hope they don't have multiple wing pictures, otherwise they get a game without being able to do anything. It's funny, like, I put this card at 3 in one of the decks, and I can never use it. Like, it never comes up for me. And even when I draw into it, the opponent never activates an effect during my turn. It's like, what do I do with this card? Oh, man. Feeling like I might lose here, but... I don't know, the control with linkage or not. Definitely don't. I'm gonna try. I'm minusing here because they just destroyed like 3 cards on my field. Like, it's gonna be a bit hard to catch up. Definitely gonna have to banish the trap, I think. Try and add. This is lower than my head. What is that? Kaiser Museum? What is it? I have never seen this card ever. With the city saying I can only control 1 monster. I mean, there's a few things I can do, but it's whether or not I can do them. Another dimension ship. It's a ship. It's not really be good like that, but then again. Yeah. Oh, I'll keep on trying. Might as well. Gonna chain anything? Skystrike, it's like some decks have too much consistency, and I question how on earth it's even allowed. Okay, let's see here. We need to banish the mood. please. Going into another one, really? See nothing there at the moment. What is it? Oh yeah, I'll learn my tactics now. So what, I need at least one card off. If it goes through. Got one. Doesn't look like I get this as a perk. Plus raise and wave again. This card, I've never seen this card. I mean, I can't destroy back row so it means my Tyrant Dragon is dead. Oh dear. Normally I see what's the other card? One of the trap cards. I've never seen this card being run in Skyscraper. It's only the other card that gets run all the traps. I don't know, I'm trying. I'm trying. If they try and attack, I'm gonna use this for disruption then. Monster. That's the last one. So, 2 banished, so last ray. Really? And destroy those. Oh, Sky Strider. Which ones? I mean, they've unbanned. I mean, in the TCG, they've unbanned. Is it 2 of them? I'm trying to remember. I know the fire one recently got put to 1. Wasn't the wind one also at 1? For the. I mean, they're slowly releasing them back. Yeah. Then you can use the little small one. She ran the background. I remember when Light Swan with the dragon stuff was used. Chaos Light Swan, I think it was called. Oh, that. Well, they're not going to be using linkage anytime soon. The field's full. Gosh, for the field being built. I think I'll get any other time to use this card at this point. Oh man. It'll be hard to see if they're ever doing that, but you never know. You never know. My friend collects pottery cards, so I think he'll be happy if we take that to one. Did they not know the linkage combo? They got linkage in hand. They could have gamed me. I'm questioning things. They've definitely added linkage to hand, yet they're not using the, you know, the linkage into switching out the monsters during the battle phase. Or they're waiting. I don't know. That's like the second one. Maybe they're waiting just to game me all at once. I don't know. Session. Problem is this card, I can't get rid of it, which means we're stuck with Lignance from the build either way. And they got his form, of course. It's just making it harder. I can't do anything. But they're refusing to game me. Like, I'm pretty sure they could have gamed me 3 times over so far, but they're just not. I just don't know if they don't know the combo, or they just don't have enough linkages in hand. But they should have gamed me a few times, I think. I'm pretty sure it just needs 2 to 1 linkage. I don't even know if they've got enough in their activate to do it now. $22, then 15. Yeah, I think this. That's the 3rd one, unless they're just. Okay, they're running 2. Last I checked, that's a card you only run at 1, that's how bad it is. I mean, imagine, like, for me, I had to play through that era. Like, you know, at my locals, so it's not the nicest thing. Finally using it for linkages. It's amazing how ironic it is that the last game I have to play I'm gonna lose. Because we go against Sky Striker. A deck that's literally add to hand on steroids, basically. Consistency is so stupid in the deck. They don't even need to engage. They already have 20 engage in their deck just based on how the deck works. Okay, let's try again. At least we don't go down a rank anymore, because we changed the way how the ranks were. I hope we still, like, are only 1 away from death. Yeah, we still 1 away. Okay, still 1 more. Cross fingers, and then I'll do a few viewer duels if we win this one. Well, we'll find someone to raid after that. Barely okay now. She's going first. As long as we don't get Ash, we get a fairly good hand. No Ash? Good. That's good. Vanishes. Got a very mixed hand. Not a very good starting hand going first, unfortunately. The fish is really good anyway. Not a very good start hand. Just need the last turn and then it'd be good, I think. Yep, we've already minused again. Why do we always have that? Galaxy, oh god. Okay, well, we're probably not gonna last the turn then. Typical. If they got a really OP Galaxy hand, we're not lasting the turn. Oh, Galaxy. Okay. We'll have to see where this goes. They might also go into the Cyber Dragon again. Or not. Oh, they had two Galaxies. That's typical. They had two Photon Dragons in hand. That's like, you know, anime logic. Oh my goodness. I think we're winning this game either somehow. Yeah, I mean, no hope apparently. What on earth was that? Who said that we got this one for sure? Because apparently we don't. That was 10,000 attack over a monster 21 attack. Don't ask me what happened there, because I don't know. I don't read effects. I don't know what half the galaxy stuff was. I think that was the newer one too. It's a 62, I think. I love how it's just the last game before gold that we're having issue with though. It is ironic. Okay, we're actually going second, and why do I feel like they might be running home? Yeah, could be that bad. Oh no, it's a plunder. Okay. Plunder might be manageable. Depends on what they go into. My hand's very 50-50 at the moment, by the way. Ending on Blackbird, okay. We obviously didn't much. It's okay, right now. Okay. Fairly good hand now. Finally got a double asymmetrics on the field. Very towel. Hopefully it's the only ash. Well, then again, it's a hard one to turn on. Oh no, no ash? Okay. Blue. I have no clue. I don't watch many duels offline. Okay, they're ashing the trap. Sure. I don't know how they knew I had that in hand, but okay. Sure. Sorry. That's kind of annoying, and we got 0 off that. Are you kidding me? Gating the necrophage. We obviously didn't want that going off. Poor necrophage, and now I can't do anything because I didn't mill off any metaphyses for some reason. I could have attacked over it otherwise. Still endings, can't attack over at 16. Let's hope we got a good master banished. Wait, is that the only thing we banished metaphys-wise? Are you kidding me? Look at that! We milked so much and we only banished 1 metaphys monster with an effect? Are you kidding me, game? And it's getting negated. Literally, that. Wanna know how annoying that is? There's what? 3 asthma. What is it? 1 more asthma. We've got 2. We've got what? 3, 3, 2, and yeah, I've got like. Ugh. I don't know. I really don't know. Plus it was negated, so I can't even like special summon the ones that are there. Oh, and of course they're running the adventure token engine. Anyway. What is my luck? Only to get to like rank, you know, gold. And we've lost 3 times in a row pretty much. I think we used up all our luck getting here from the looks of it, and even then we banished 3 conventional. I don't know. I think it's just my luck. As you said, I'm just going against all these bad decks and losing because I'm not drawing into the correct stuff. Makes me want to run. Makes me want to run honest again, but I don't have any that you are rarity because everything's good to you are rarity. Except for the good trap, which was probably banished like after them. At least they can't game us, we just need to hope for a good card or something like that. Once you use the elite, hope for the right one. Then again, it's probably just gonna get negated because we've got a monster negate on the field. Why? It's so good, but I can't banish anything! One of the best cards, but I can't banish anything for it. Oh, we're pretty much lost again. Like, I would have said it would have been possible to win against this if we didn't nil like trash. We got like one necro face off, the other necro face got negated, and then the other card got negated because apparently this is what to return thing. Put this up, at least then we can actually summon something if it's special. Plus, all the best stuff we can summon ain't there. Especially since he has a single monster go-go, it's annoying me. Oh, he's not negating it this time, he's using it to summon another card from the action deck. Oh, great. A second monster negate. Oh, goodness me. So much for actually doing some viewer duels. It's almost time. If anyone still wants a viewer duel, we'll have to have quick ones if we even get to gold at this point. I know, like, the only saving grace is the fact that we've got this. Isn't it funny having double Artemis on the field? Makes you want to have a third. Mansions used up. Got two Pex engraved, one of which doesn't work. There's only the monster in hand and one that's banished before I get negated, so there's one for maybe banishing the white card for this. Let's close the game. I think we still have one more turn. It's gonna be a miracle. Yeah, I mean, I do a Yu-Gi-Oh stream once a week, just, you know, it's annoying because I said I'd do some more. But it's almost 10 o'clock and that's like the max for me, because it's 4 hours, if you know what I mean. To bunch, and I can. I know, I'm gonna try and keep pushing. It's very 50-50 at the moment. You need to negate this one. I've already gotten rid of one of his monster negates. So you can negate this. He lets it go through, okay. Negate this one. He doesn't negate it. I don't understand why he didn't negate that. I mean, I guess he didn't want to negate the other one, but if I got something off him, then I could just do triple this. Get rid of the other monster again. me guess. Summoning a nibble. Last monster negate? Question mark. Yes. We'll get there eventually. It's called getting rid of all his monster negates. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I might actually do that. We'll try. Putting up next monster negate. Oh no, yeah, I keep forgetting it's just doing by the thing. Good. I like it monster negate man. I don't understand more of the ballet. Well, he's used up his monster negate return. Look, the only good thing. What? Can't read. Everything's just already low. What? Is a different one? What? Oh, he's summoning one, I found. Getting confused there. Well, at least the people in that thing. Ah, yeah. Something being destroyed by battle? Okay. Don't worry, I believe them. That's the point of this. You wanna know what happens when this guy summons to the field? He goes bye-bye! Everything go bye-bye. All I need is this. This thing solves 90% of problems. I wanna know what's good? I think that's all his monster negates banished. Well, apparently 2 banished. This gets the default back. We're still in a bad spot, by the way. If he gets stuff out, bad. Get rid of this. That and yep. It's the only reason it worked is because he already used his monster negate for the turn. If he didn't have that, it wouldn't have worked. He wasted his monster negate and didn't start by phase, luckily. And he scooped. How many games have I won from scoops? Let's have a look. 50 gold! Oh my goodness. Yeah, nah, that is a lot. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Team Magic. So I do Yu-Gi-Oh streams once a week. It's normally on a Saturday, around the same time on a Saturday, but this week it's Splatfest, so it moved to today because of that. But yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to end. 10 o'clock's the max for me, unfortunately. But yeah, I will be streaming again next week. This time it'll be on Saturday. And I think I've got it down to 7 p.m. Saturday. Saturday is when I normally do it, not Saturday. Yes. I want to just quickly check the shop before we end, because I know there's some stuff that's changed in relation to like IP or something. I'm gonna have to get something to do with wrong from. They check the shop and I'll do the task once again as well. We have 2 free pools. And one of them seems to be related to that. Let's do the pools quickly. We've got 3 pack pools, so I might as well do it. This one. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll be buying packs on IP's one, because I'm not sure what deck I'm going to be working on next. So I'm going to have to think on that. But we've got, what was it, 2,000 saved up. I'll most likely be using them next week. Better. Cool, not much, but better than nothing. But yeah, I'll be using up and buying some actual packs next week, I believe. Once I work out what deck I'm working on next. Why am I on the gem purchase screen? I did not press that. Pressing the B button for that. Okay. Well, yeah, let's see if there's anyone online to raid. I know Sickly Pixie was going to be streaming. Cool. Thank you, Cad Bane. Hope to see you in another stream. Yeah. We'll go raid Blue Pixie. So, they're currently playing Demonologist at the moment, so that's probably going to be crazy. Here are the raid messages. So the first one's for those who are following, the second one's for those who have subs. And let's go raid Blue. Make sure I spell it right. Oh wait, Blue capital. Blue P1 no Y X I E. Cool. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I hope everyone has a good day and night. And I hope to see you guys in another stream. I'm gonna go have something to eat, I think. So bye all!